Earth is fine. Is they're fine. Hmm. I don't know if she'll do that. Hmm.
Luthen!
Uh-huh. Let's start with normal. I think we're good here. Hello, little fella.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Tips and
We dashed
splinters.
on the
What
rocks.
happened?
The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
recall flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was
Aye.
real.
It was... well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But
The Adiran Empire. Your homeland, the Adiran Empire, is a nation of the West, steeped in ancient traditions and laws. Several Adiran emperors have tried and failed to go there. Power influence through colonization. Time will tell if the empire expands or retracts and dies. The lands are a vast island home to wild ecosystems and undiscovered mysteries. Settlers from across Aora come in search of fortune, adventure, and prosperity. Global powers view the Living Lands as the gateway to the east. A great prospect for future expansion. You are the envoy, an official representative of Adir, sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain order in the Living Lands. Cool. Man. Something's not right here, is it?
Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Praise be to the Emperor. Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate
Then I
Salt
know the
Lake.
place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of
I like his
Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
There's not a blackguard in Aora who can stand in our
Those
way.
boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Grand, grand.
At least some supplies survived. For all the...
You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped with left alt. Can I punch people?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, can't murder him. Good to know. What's the climbing like? Okay. Ooh, we can touch that thing. Armstone. Cool. Do the usual thing. Scan the environments. Do I want my webcam to be there, actually? Webcam, where would be the most sense? Tempted to put it here. I like it being on the left side, anyway. Okay. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nem not to the end. Here lies Emily. Men-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies health potion.
Don't suppose they were using that either.
Money?
Yeah.
Can we swim?
Swim after all that?
So we have a breath bar. Uh-huh. Ooh, a chest. And a gate. Oh, we don't have a large ref bar. Huh. No, they definitely doesn't want us to be doing that. Woohoo! Money! Oh, I could actually punch the rat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then if I... I'm wondering if I can get just punching things to work. Ooh, I made the jump. No. Okay. Okay. That's all that jazz. Crouch to crouch, left control to count, crouch, that makes sense. Had to know. Don't trust waterfalls. No game will I trust a waterfall. Cool.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Okay. Oh. I need to pay attention to that.
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? You're hot, envoy. Watch out! Ready your work with them.
Uh-huh. Maybe we won't try. Uh-huh. I'm just a punchy boy, Thomas. I love a good punch up.
There's a little wind on this island.
But I feel like the game has told me pretty explicitly at this point I shouldn't be punching things. I'm gonna have a bad time if I try to kill things via punching. So... okay. Thought it'd be worth to see if I could actually properly climb, or if it's just, like, noddy climbing.
Fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Tripwire? Oh, so there is. Jump! You best not fucking run over it, Garrick. Otherwise we're gonna have a fucking problem. Whee!
Watch out!
Fucking Garrick. Telling me to watch out when he's the dumbass who fucking tripped the wire.
Springberries, good. Sure should rally us.
Bold of you to assume there's an us in that situation, Garrick. Fucking... get out of the way. Oh, I fucking made it as well. I did not have high hopes for that. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, and my sense is still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I know that next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Oh, we got some stabbings going on. I haven't played a good stabby boy in a long time. It's like I'm in the streets of London again. Do weapons have durability? It doesn't look it. That's good. Wasn't anything down there, was there? No, we just took the thing. Okay. That ain't a great
God.
sign.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Boy, I don't like this.
Urgent notes. Laurel visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Konzjag 4. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mikwensdag 5. Roden showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss it with the captain. Why are these behavioural changes? Is this the Edra? Adra? I'm starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. No stabbing at all, gotcha. Sounds like people are hallucinating. you break the same? No. Actually, I need to check something, because it was something I didn't notice in the last fight that maybe it's told me and I just did not notice. Controls. Sprint, yeah, sure. What I'm more interested in is dodging or parrying. Doesn't look like we're gonna have much luck with that. Oh, the Pillars of Eternity, okay. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world. Imagine from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. Oh, Adra's like the live stream. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into light. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you are, who you were, and who you can be.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Oh no, the green rocket's talking to me. Okay.
These used to be nice quarters.
I don't know if I can speak to the rock. I think the rock just spoke at me and then wouldn't let me speak back. Maybe I need to speak to
We've
Garrick.
got to tell the ambassador about this.
No. Garrick is useless. Fuck Garrick. Give me that axe. Boo. Ooh, some stew. Love me a stew. Oh. 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Since they're in the air mess, everyone is eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Yeah, like Timmy. Good old Timmy. Oop. It's over for Farron. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in the dawn shore. Poor bastards. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfert heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on their estate in Air Glanfaf. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. True. Never stick your neck out for anybody. Try to just be another commoner. Anyway. Enough pointless stabbings. Where are we going? So we need a key. Enter the storage. Okay. So it clearly wants us to go there, so I'm not going there. Ooh, chicken. Money. I did some sort of dash a second ago, and I'm not quite sure how I did it. Ooh, I found a key. Not that. It was... Die, rat! Fix the intensity and recovery time of your the heavy armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Basically. Okay. If I keep failing to dodge, go for the heavy armor, and then I won't have to learn how to dodge.
I shall.
Okay. Man, my leg looks weird. Anyway.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh god. Your health is low. Drink a health potion. No. Oh god, that got me flinching.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna drink the health potion now. Any other weapons we got? Sure, let's eat that. No loot. Boo. Ooh, there's a herb thingy over here, apparently. We take that. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. So we're going to have a little explore. Nothing to see. Gotcha. More spring berries.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Uh-huh. Well, that's highlighted up there.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
See, at this point, what I do is I probably try and pick up one of those pieces of wood and throw it at it. But that doesn't seem like that's doable.
Someone there. Over here. Help! I'm locked in.
Good for you, lady. Bard. I should probably speak to her before I advance.
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy.
How
He's a
rude.
godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I'm pretty. Don't you agree, Thomas? I'm pretty.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Yeah, some damn
The
respect.
Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
It's so a bit of background of this game, I guess. I am a god woken, which means basically a god can bless you, and you usually end up with some sort of vegetation on your head. Is what it boils down to. A lot of the options were like thorns instead of hair, or like all sorts of stuff. Coral, growths, etc. That makes you look like you're one of those zombies from like The Last of Us, etc. You can hide it, but I'm leaning into the, you know, I can't see. I'm blind, so I have bark all over across my face. Do we have a
Adir's
problem?
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradise can't
You
be
say
that
that
bad.
now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to
Day I
investigate?
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Thomas, I'm not smart. I don't know.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Likely story.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
This
Wait.
all sounds suspicious.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
Well, the
What if
boat
she
is
turns
full
on
of
us?
holes.
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Number 4, I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid just staying here is tempting. I should go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
I mean, worst case, I have a dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We have to get into this one, and you can get into that one. That's barred. Whee! Stab, 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 stab. Ooh, backpack. Ooh, health potion.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. A bow. Oh. I see. Nice.
there's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I see, that's how you dodge. Wee. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activities with the food. Second guard performed a routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of a visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to the Paradisan rebels. But expressed clear contempt for Adia and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Uh-huh. Oh, I could wear that. Open the door. And...
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Just keep going. We're on the right track.
I've got your back.
Woohoo. No, no, I must do the stabbings. See. I just need to test if I can murder people, Thomas. It's very important. It's an important thing on these games. Oh god, they move the fucking power bars and stuff. Yeah. Let me just... Maybe I just put this here and this will be fine. Okay. You know what? Until we get, like, another dagger or something. Because I suspect this would be quite good later on to just, like, dual wielding daggers. I'm gonna go for a more stabby build. Okay. Enemies have weak points. Fuck. Ah! Oh, I see. Aha.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, pal. Let me into the weapon room.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh. A sword. Interesting. Oh, it actually keeps the arrow there. That's cool. Wonder if it despawns. Yeah, it does. Shame. Eggplant, eggplant. Love to see it. Anything about... Ooh, I saw gold a second ago. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, now I have to go through the whole route again, don't I? Ugh. Okay. Sprint time. Ooh, jump. Woohoo. Jump. Ooh, a slide. 1, 2, 3. Right, and now we continue. Oh, there's actually a hidden stick. It's not my fault these things drop eggplants.
I remember going this way. Stay in the tall grass and get a drop on them.
I knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, shush you. Ah, shit. Where the fuck is he? Fucker's up there. Woohoo, level up. Okay, now let's go back around looting things. Oh. Hmm. Not sure what to go for here. Might go for the Unga Bunga kind of style, but Hmm. Charge does seem good. But being able to CC someone for like 80% of the time, also kind of useful. Fuck it. When you level up, Interesting. Oh. If I was clever, I could have done that. And what's supposed to be here? I guess it's underground. Man, if only I was clever. Okay. Would have thought there was something behind that waterfall.
Yeah.
It did look like it. Oh, there's a plant I missed. Mine. Mine.
There's a fire. Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Oh shit, that's a lot of spells. Hmm. Ah, I see.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Madron's Fury in a book.
Uh-huh. It seems like it could be interesting.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Take who at ranged? Okay, now he's basically dead. I kinda wanna... Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Well, anyway. Ooh. Woohoo! More eggplants! Let's go! Nothing in there. Ah, that's just minor juvie things.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Woohoo! More XP.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else going on here? Assuming there was more of those things I just did not look for. Yeah. I have a very straightforward approach for dealing with these, it seems. Whee!
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
You okay there, fella?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Excellent plan,
I
fella.
knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Surely.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
The log mentioned desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with scar marks. This is something.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow. Ooh, ow.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Yesterday we received word from one of our scouts was caught in Dawnshire attempting to board the cargo ship headed for the Deadfire. I know this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realise your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of your duty upon your charges.
at least he's not suffering.
Oh, not enough essence. Interesting. Did I come through here? I feel like I didn't come through here. Oh, blimey, this is long. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover over the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, and their history all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand. I would expect maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne too. They should fear and favour given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognise the centrality of bereft to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing, baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognised and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give their meaning to their lives? Christ almighty. How can you not have value in your life without religion? I don't understand. To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. I destroyed the very beautiful pots. Okay. Oh, there's a thing over here. Hello. Hey fella. Thanks for the loot. destroy all the pots. So we came from that direction. We went through there. Oh, there's another crystal.
Sweet wine. You have returned. We felt your presence like
I'm
dew
talking to the crystal.
on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
What'd you say about a leaf?
I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I
The
think
rocks were
something in the
monologuing
Ardra
again.
spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences in Adra, can't they?
Not like this.
Oh, okay.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Yeah, get
I
fucked.
don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
So I'm weird even for the weird ones. Oh boy.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Lady, I'm breaking pots. Can you not see? I've got stuff to do. This is when none of these pots had anything. I'm just vandalizing for the sake of vandalizing at this point, clearly. Ooh, I looted a burned lady. Interesting. Swells.
Thank the gods it's still here.
Oh, shit.
Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or
Oi,
staying and
I told
arguing?
you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Aye, aye,
I'd
sir.
heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat Rauk, we'll beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I think I might have missed some loot. Ah well.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
How many attribute points do I have? Oh, I only have one. Oh, that's lame. Should probably put some into intelligence, realistically. My build is all kinds of fucked up. At some point we may need to consider this.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find that?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
What
Well,
should I
it's
look
the
out
living
for,
land's
my
biggest
friend,
port.
my little smart friend?
People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good
Same
luck.
to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
All praise the Emperor. Okay, hello.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's a daring diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Anything I should know
Try
about
not to get
Paradise?
killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
What if I do?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Right, I'll see
Hope
you.
we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
One for the road, one for the road. Okay. These docks are reserved
These
for them.
docks are here. I thought. You know.
That's interesting. Their dialogue overwrites whatever the fuck he's saying.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
The name's Ripex. What was that about good riddance?
Shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant
Oh,
nothing
this
by
is
it.
Garrus.
A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What the fuck is a claviger? A claviger is a Paradisan equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, the claviger is unelected and often hostile towards official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradise, defending it, and reining in its worst impulses. Oh. They left the town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Let's hear what they have
He's
to
the
say.
closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
They
like our
travel
fun
northwest
ambassador
to
there.
the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
What business do you have with Claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
The Pargon and I subculture of the Uptapo, mounted dwarves, known as keen explorers and faithful defenders of their traditions. They settled in the Living Lands centuries ago, forging a new homeland in the region of Galawain's tusks. I'm getting tangled. There you go. Falchion Hilgard is an Iderian ambassador dispatched to the Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. His headquarters are located at the Iderian Embassy in the city of Paradise. The Aratai is a nation east of the Living Lands, sailed long ago by Armana, fleeing the Deadfire Archipelago. The kingdom is known for its military strength and adherence to nationalistic identity. I'm sure they're going to be fun.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Whitaker, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Lodwin. Neat.
The
What's
Steel
this about?
Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met one in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Ah, Whitaker's burned green. Sure.
Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Yeah, you could have a friendly face like this. I look like I killed fucking Groot. I'm wearing his head as a mask.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Inquisitor Ludwin is leader. She fell in battle in the She fell in battle in the Deadfire Archipelago and later returned as a Death Guard. Relentless and uncompromising, Ludwig strikes fear in the hearts of her enemies. Uh-huh.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I
I
ask how?
I could be a lover before she died or after she died.
Well, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that happened. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous, I'll have to ask how she
Not
did
if you
that.
value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. First, we've got
Something
to
to look
find
forward
your
to.
ambassador and my claviger.
Ah.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Oh, an awful stench. Someone needs a bath. Oh, sincere apologies, Envoy.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Quick travel.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adiran will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener. Keep walking, Outland.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Piss off. Piss off.
I thought that was a woman.
Don't test me.
Oh, blimey. Okay. I mean, I personally, I always walk around London with a knife out, so I don't understand what the difference is. I thought this was just how people walked around in cities. I also don't know how to sheath my weapon. I could probably look that up. No one seemed upset about me brandishing my weapon about, but... Oh, T. God, I look like such a fucking idiot.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're the one shouting?
Only because they've been ignoring me.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
Uh-huh.
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take.
What is happening?
Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Zorips are the ones
I
that can
should
murder.
never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
Off to your plants.
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
So,
Come
steal
back
wherever
when
I
you've dealt
find.
with them.
Gotcha.
And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Say no more.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again, store's closed. I have nothing for
Can't pickpocket.
your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Joke's on you, I just stole your apples, motherfucker.
Leave me alone.
Okay, dude, chill.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
Yep.
Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
You're right, I am very busy.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see.
Oh.
He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it.
Mm-hmm.
We can only assume the worst.
Mm-hmm. Former colony, fought for and won their independence. I hate it when countries do that. Fought for their independence. They fought in the Saints' War and suffered the effects of the Hollow-born crisis. Constant turmoil and political upheaval have made the Deerwood a cautionary tale against the futility of colonization. A quiet hamlet in the Eastern Reach and the heart of the Drywood's grain basket. The Hollow-born crisis put severe strain on the Gilded Vale until the Watcher of Caird Nua resolved this disastrous phenomenon. Wonder if this is a reference to the Pathfinder games.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
Thank you again, Envoy.
No problem.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Endearans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
I'm grateful.
The lighthouse was a gift from the animancers of Fjord.
Just swimming with the fish. Let's not go up there too much. Let's move the Fellowship Harbour for now. Oh.
Where's my mark?
Oh, I see. That's telling him what to do. Ooh, common plate armor.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. Then I'll still be here. I have nowhere else to go.
Mm-hmm. You don't have anything to say. You don't have anything to say. Ooh, gold.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
They've only been here a few years, but the adherents act like they run the place.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Excellent mustache.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You and
Yeah,
Kyle
some of the
friends?
oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Blimey. This is what I have, this is what they have. Uh-huh. Intimidating feline codpiece. My husband spent a fortune on this stale codpiece, spicing it up in the bedroom. Now he's on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. Here we have one of those.
What harm could some new armor? Look good and stay alive.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much. I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more. Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's see that. We don't really have a need to buy stuff.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. And that does still mean something.
What you do to her?
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't! From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck. Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Uh-huh. Holy shit. Oh, we can break items down as well, can't we? Not sure if that's worth doing. I have a common grimoire of elements already. What do I break you down? Break down into Zoltripton, which I believe is one of the reagents to, yeah. Interesting. Ooh, grenades. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome back. I like... To be honest, stranger,
huh.
Feels like the living lands is growing wilder every day.
They wouldn't...
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you could sneak by, did you?
You're mine now! Left leg! Next one's mine!
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting warmed up.
Small dose of converted pregnancy, a large dose one cow. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, feck. Oh my god. All that for 15 coins. Really? Oh, did I bug him out?
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm?
Welcome back.
Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate to be in your shoes, Envoy.
Rude.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
Alright, well, good luck.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Ah, fucker. Go up again. It's barred. I think we have to climb to the top. Okay, well, that's another way to the location I was at. Oh, fucking hell. Oh god. There we go, got out. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. There's a weird ass fucking crystal over there. Anyway. Oh, I wonder... No. I wondered wrong. There's gotta be a way inside. Ah! Open the chest. We take them. Oh! Can I, like, make marks on the map? No. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So I can... Extra battle. Do you think you have what it takes to come against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native or an Adirian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in this arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my fury. That kith can fly burning straight towards the ground. And only once. Come to the top of Magran's Assay to see what you're made of. Is this Magran's Assay? That's a weird looking fucking cow. Nice. One of them had an egg. It was worth it. Don't look at me like that, hi.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. Any loot from any of you? No. Man, it's crazy. Someone's been out here murdering farm animals. I've spoken to you. Oh, the chickens are back.
Yeah.
Rice and rice wine. I keep pressing tab and playing Doom so much to go on the map. I'm tempted to go down there, but let's have a look what's up first.
Yeah. In approximately 2,200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to his Fekonyung. Well, that wasn't bad. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there was still the occasional skirmishes with the neighbouring elven kingdoms of Kolklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely known at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers, working together, transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the king of Adir and the Church of Woodacre to condemn this event, and the study of or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kolklin continued, escalating to a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterwards, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kolklin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Neato. think there was still... Oh no, this was like down here, right? Spoke with that lad.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hello, Sansa.
Lardy. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Maybe that's
Just
for the
one just
best.
got here.
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, propriety of Sansa Emporium, has reported assistant German missing in the wilds, will be offered in return of Gurman's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Police report I made it to Usher's hands intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force of the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. So, camp in the cavern whilst I scout the ruins. Wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll just transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Okay, I'm going to go look at the glowing rock. I've been curious about the glowing rock for a little bit. Sure. That's a lot of health. Oh, it's a shame I ate the palm stone. Alright, then we can make the sausage. Oh, we can make grenades with the cooking. Uh-huh. I have made so much grog. Let's talk to Kai.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yep.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh,
I'm investigating.
That almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
One troops are rarely rocky
Exactly.
side.
Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Ah, I used to march to a similar drum beat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Interesting. What can you tell me about
It's
Paradise?
the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come
For a lot
here?
of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law.
Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Living man sound like a haven.
For some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But it is changing things.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
What is so big called the Dream Scourge
They
anyway?
say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Questions about you?
So did my commanding officers.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
What were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the
I joined up
Lords?
with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds
To
familiar.
add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you
I
do?
deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just liked fighting for Rautai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Same shit, different uniform.
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
Did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
advice.
Advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Rotai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Ulmer in Adir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rowatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Mm-hmm. Weren't you?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rotai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rowatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You fit right in with the Ronganui's inner circle.
Oh,
it's true that the same things that make Rowatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom.
One of the many races inhabiting it. A Rotunian word for big, often used in conjunction with official titles.
Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rowatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expensive.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about
I'll tell you
control.
what I can. Good thing you're asking the expert.
So I'll leave you to it.
Holler if you need anything else.
Oh, blimey.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
I see. We can store items. How do I say I want to go to bed now, or what have you? Rest Interesting. Right. I'm gonna probably grab something to eat because I'm feeling a bit sluggish. So be right back. Right, and I'm back. We're gonna go to that lighthouse. I think. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Now we need fire.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarak whom I treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance at this again. Go back there and take a look now that everything's cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. And watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy a vanguard near Solana if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. Uh-huh.
They weren't much of an artist. I think that's upstream by the park room wall. Looks like that broke off of something.
Variety of totems.
Wonder where it goes.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, Christ. I thought I was sprinting.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Mm-hmm.
2 lockpicks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yoink, yoink. Me too. Interesting. Nice. Aha. One second. The blood of Dawn.
Yeah.
Cool. I keep pressing fucking tab, and I mean to press M. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. I'm busy.
Uh-huh.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck am I? Yoink. Yeah, so another thing saying get to the top of Magran's SI.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side. Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you. If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
What is it about bosuns? The one on my last voyage cheated too.
Good boy, candied nuts, my favorite. Nothing else.
My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly what this unparalleled man-at-arms can do.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Show me what you got.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
They're luckier than
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
What the fuck is an arquebus? Oh, a gun. Uh-huh.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then? It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It was an honor, envoy.
cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello. Grog? Grog. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, who loot?
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Mm-hmm.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Anything of note down here? Doesn't seem it.
Someone's cabin if we were. Ah, yes. Okay.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
No, my loot. Uh-huh. Ah, a Zorp tongue. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Let's go to this one. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I guess we have to go there. Let's have a little explore first.
Guns make more noise so people hear them more. Interesting.
That's one for us.
Nice, spring berries. Ooh, blimey.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Something killed them. Interesting.
Quiet as the depths.
Having to go. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that some scratching. Sure enough, the Zara was outside. I drove my chair in front of the door, but didn't try to break through. It peeped through the reed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? It is so I always bother people like this. Why is it? Why do I always feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting on my table on the Zora there. I'm looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. Well, it's the same Zora there. And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could hurt? Why am I thinking this place has scrambled my head?
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Aha. Primal rocks. Investigate the cabin. Oh.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
You think Azora painted this?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Summons that restores essence. Interesting. How do we regen essence? Ah, okay. Oh, we haven't unlocked the grimoire with that spell. Okay, gains temporary.
What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself?
Yes, he's the one that murdered the Zara.
Yeah.
Hello.
A friendly Zarok. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Huh.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's go back there. I wonder if stock replenishes.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They made this one's at home. They even painted them.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. What would I know about... Alright, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious?
Spend time with it.
I can't live with a Zorip. No one's ever done that before.
So conventional.
That's true. It's not like anyone would be in a place to judge me here. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's have a pod count. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade items. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rest until the morning. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are the merchants? Quick save. Let's just try reloading. Oh, I took a screenshot by accident. Whoopsie. And there they are.
Nice to see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Protect that. Time to resupply.
Let's see what we have here. Power attacks. That's 2% less damage reduction. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can transmog to that.
So to upgrade this one, we need Zurich tongue or Parsedan. It sells for 30 gold. What does the round shield give me? A branch. Might just sell the rest of these weapons.
Time to resupply. We can sell that now. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I could buy that. I'm just not sure if it's worth it, really.
Welcome back.
There was something I was looking to buy.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Let's sort out my inventory at least a little. Upgrade your armor.
think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
Oh dear. Okay, we'll be back at the property now.
As if a few sharpened sticks can hold the wilds at bay.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh,
earth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. You sure? 'Cause I hear the godlike he sent here was real unusual looking.
You might not want to finish that thought.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adir's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adir makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past. Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, envoy. He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god. About Adir, that same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
What's it doing?
Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway,
Nothing else I should know.
Bear is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Maoan to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Yours.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Uh-huh.
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep and don't like anybody?
I mean, the Pargunan dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
Mm-hmm. What if I do
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly... Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Got to go. Hold the wall. One second. Pop that there. Ooh, loot.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Ah, you bastard.
Right behind you.
Incoming Zara.
Nice, some grenades. Ooh, a tongue. Mm-hmm. That's the water now. We'll stay on this side of the river for now. I guess I have enough now that I can start casting spells. Start casting spells again. Which should be fun. Is that a door? Is it just like the smallest hut imaginable? Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organised army than the encouraging wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Whitaker, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and the resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within a week. And with them, relief. Know, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotting away from the front. Fuck him. I need to stop doing so much. If I should just bring us back. Then come back until you do. Uh-huh. Fair call. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah. It ain't great, that's for sure.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Oh, Primal Wind, not Primal Wand. Spider leg. Interesting.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Quiet as the depths.
Well, Primal Fire, we take that. Pyromancer's Key.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Is that all you got?
Ah, destroy more of the wall. We'd love to see it.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. You take lead.
One for you! On seek!
Oh, blimey. Soul pot. Steel grip boots. So we can either have 10 move speed and increase health regen. Yeah. Maxims of the Pargrunan 6. In Orderlands, it was said place was doing well before the ceiling. Before the telling. Place the act of work for the post to history. Those written in blood, record all your efforts. Be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. Taste of the blood is. The craft must not die with the craftsman. Uh-huh. Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water, do not catch, do not.
Yeah.
McWinster. 3 new Zerps approached camp at dawn. They waited at the edge till the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. Wish the captain would cool this off.
Yeah.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
No. Hey, lads.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Wait. No.
Oh no! On your right! Good fight.
Yeah, that's enough. From afar, may the world frontier be a comfort place of rest for your weary soul. If no one is stone, always remember. And an axe. Oh. Woohoo!
Where is the pyromancer's key? Yeah, let's just go there. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to the Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Interesting. Right, let's go on the bridge. Uh-huh.
We've got company! Nice!
Interesting.
I was just getting warmed up.
Mm-hmm. Aha. Okay. I refuse to believe there's no way inside this house. I guess that could be the case.
Nice shot!
Fuck you.
Time to rally.
Uh-huh. A 100 health. Oh, consume that. Ooh. Okay.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Oh, the Pyromancer's key. I refuse to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect my formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal fire was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon the energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting.
money. Woohoo. And apparently there was a hub around here. Oh, that was a generous grab by the game. This camp was somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, I never read that thing. That's good journal. That would have helped for locating. Journal. Well, once we've done that, we will have pretty thoroughly explored this bit. Oh, Christ. Okay, this seemed like a big game, because I'm currently on Dawnshore. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm going to be right back a second. And then we can continue.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Seek!
Next one's mine. Right flank.
Right behind you.
On seek!
Nice! Just like the good old days.
You take lead.
Point for you! Stand back.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
I'm sick!
You're not looking so good.
I'm sick!
Point for you!
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
I've been on mute talking this whole time. Fuck me. Okay. But those are the bears I dealt with. So happy days, happy days. So there is definitely like the quest thingy, right? I know it's in here.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
The magic crystals are talking to me again. Anyway. I feel like a bear is going to come and attack me for looting this. Dank spores. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go back to camp, because we can probably upgrade a bunch of stuff. Ah, honey. Have I gone free, like, lockpicks yet? No, I'm still at 2. Damn it! There's a chest in the starting area I'm trying my best not to forget about. Yes. Yes, we've upgraded, we've realised. You know what? I don't like being hit in the face by a bear. So my current combo is Wand and Grimoire. Or, if all else fails, dual-wield swords. I feel like I'm probably going to swap one of these swords to a shield at some point when I'm feeling like a panty-ass bitch. But I've not hit that point yet, so until that point, we're going to Zug and just bash face. Right, it wanted me to upgrade an item for my quest, so we're going to do that. Oh no, I don't want to upgrade that thing. For free. I could use all my materials That is a lot more damage. And I am using this wand a lot. If I only upgrade that there... How much do you need? You need 30. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. We're going all in on the wand. Could upgrade that spell. What spell? Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Now let's cook. So I can make 5 cooked rabbit bits out of a cooked rabbit. What does a cooked rabbit give me? Where's the rabbit? As assumedly... So, I have 1 cooked rabbit, which is 150 health. Or I could split that cooked rabbit into cooked rabbit bits, which is 40 times 5. That is just generally more health. Time to cut this rabbit into bits. Let's go. Okay. I can make some grenades. Well, I might as well do that. This is just kicking raw shit at this point, so that all makes sense. One might and 1 constitution. Two intellect. Ooh. That's probably worth it. Yeah, let's... That's a lot of essence. Might leave the rest for now. You got anything to say?
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Do I have questions for you? Let's see.
Should I break out the boot? I'll tell you.
No.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Mr. Magical Walker, I want to go to sleep. Exit to previous location? Or exit here? Exit here.
have I got any quests to turn in here? No. Doesn't seem it. Okay.
What harm could some new armor do?
What have you got?
Welcome back.
Uh-huh.
Time to raise.
Right. We should probably sell stuff. Oh, I can sell stuff directly from the stash? Oh. Excellent. What do you turn into? None of these I think I really care about. Oh no, I need branches, don't I? Shit. Okay. What do you turn into? Branches. Okay, there's these things that just sell. What do you turn into? Primal Flame. I could just natty upgrade you, so I'm gonna keep you for now. What do you turn into? Iron Chunk, don't care. Branch, care. Iron Chunk, don't care. We're keeping them because they can be used to enchant unique items. Ooh, dead on 3k now. Okay, let's look at armor. That I'm using for transport, I don't know if I can sell or not, so we're gonna do that. That all seems good. Weapons. Yeah. I will keep the books with me.
Nice to see.
Did you have anything I cared about? I've forgotten. Man, I need a lot more branches to upgrade this wand again. Well, anyway. That's all I really wanted to do there. So now we're gonna head back there. And see what we can find. Okay, mobs don't respawn. Good to know, good to know. So I can either go into there, or I could explore up there. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Uh-huh. We're going up around here.
fuckers running away from me, so I can't wand them so well. Get wanded!
Another win, but who's counting?
It doesn't look like we can climb up here. So that's all good. We'll investigate this house then. It's barred from the other side. Interesting. Can't break the net down. So it definitely... Definitely looking for us to jump down in here.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Okay, door unbarred. Woohoo! Please don't make me pickpocket you. Ooh, some branches. Oh, that's my first item that's been a natty plus one that I haven't upgraded myself. Interesting. The sword has been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers that Old Country has to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with fuel. I don't know. On the other hand, they could always use the extra manpower. On the other hand, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. I think you gave up on it, man.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a plant somewhere. Kraken horn. Okay. I guess we have to progress with the main story. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Uh-huh. Dirt speckled amulet. My dear Walter, this is you. Yours as always. Uh-huh.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Trapper's locks. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tried one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It's dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's finally telling me that I can use Kai's fire starter, even though I've already worked this out. Yeah, I know. I hate it when I'm playing an RPG and I have to go do the main story. Gosh. Anyway, Kai.
Coming in hot.
And your key. Not quite sure how you managed to hit it from there, but...
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Let's not ask questions. And let's just blast. Sometimes it's best just not to know.
That's a bad way to go.
Well, I think I found the trapper.
Oh, did I sell my other dagger? Damn it. Okay. I wanted to do dual daggers. Hey, bear. We're just gonna let someone refresh a bit and whack, whack. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't Zarabs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Oh, I haven't met any tree folk yet. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out, so it's not a total loss. Well, about that. Ooh. A dead Zarab. Go.
Ready, aim.
Oh, I bet it's gonna come attack me when I pick up this health potion, isn't it? No? Okay. Oh, I missed the thing. Eye of Rig. What's Eye of Rig? Ah, okay. Ice explosive, essentially. Hog, 11. Woohoo! No lockpicks required. Will you give me a lockpick? No.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Yeah. Give me an eggplant. Give me an apple. I will settle. Yes, burn it. Wah, 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 wah. Tongue. Yippee! I love his tongue. So it wants to take me there as part of the main quest. So let's go this way.
I usually venture out here.
Oh, oh Christ. Damn lizards. Oh, I think I found the cartographer. I still can't believe the Clapperjack asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangleroot. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of the island. Written below will be my shorthand notes I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradis. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangleroot. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures, somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarabs seem less than friendly. Can I? No. Okay, well, it was worth checking. Woohoo, money. Woohoo, a spear.
Okay, we'll go do the main story. Damn game. Die, bear, die! Die. Dance for me.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Okay. Whatever you say, mystical rock lady.
It breathes. It is close.
Starting to wonder if they're talking about me. Whee!
That's the clavicle. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Fuck you, man. Claviger ailment. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already know that when you built an embassy. Uh-huh. Well, anyway.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Uh-huh.
Sick! Sick!
Burn! Burn! Whoop! Get up. Burn! Burn! Okay, I'm running out of mana now.
Nice shot! Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Who's ready for more?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Who's this asshole? Oh, look at all the things I could have used to kill him. Oh well. Right, we should talk to this guy.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life.
Damn right you do.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine.
It's you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What thou to the source of the blight and...
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Oh, flower. I guess I should talk to the magic rock, huh? Hello, magic rock.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking me for a while. What's up with that?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
You know who's godlike I am?
This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Mm-hmm. Same
Yes.
plague, isn't it?
The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree.
Yeah.
Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Fucking hell. Can you help me or
The
not?
rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends what you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Damn right I would.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Well.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me
You
through the
must be
Aedra.
sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the Claviger will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Many people have been talking about her. I'd say I prefer the bear. Is this the way out? This is the way out. Give me a lockpick. You absolute ingrate. Ooh. Yeah, I think we just have to head our way out now. Which is fine. Oh, Christ.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
That hurt. Okay, inventory, food. Let's eat then, shall we? Oh my Christ. That slope is really annoying.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Grand.
I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
Okay. Nah.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Woohoo! What picks? Why would you just stick a bunch of wood in a fucking chest?
Next one's mine.
We make a good squad. In Rawatai, we don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Okay. Hello. Oh. A pig. Oh, did I forget to pick up some greens? Aha. I see. Set up coffee camp. Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
So that's Constitution.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Harry's training gave me 2 might.
I guess you're used. What do you want to know? We should be safe enough, but...
Okay.
I'll
No
take
unique
watch.
weapons to enchant. We need a lot more wood. Some more tongues as well. That's not bad. You can be stashed in camp. I think you can be stashed in camp. Ooh. Breaking down you gives me some of the herbs that I use for upgrading. You, I kind of don't care about you. I kind of don't care about. Ooh, getting rid of the bow does give me wood. So now, how much wood do I have?
After your voyage.
I need 9 more. And then I can turn this into a fine one. Which would be good.
It must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
So, wanting to upgrade that, I can use spare 4. Common quality. Okay, Magic Rock, I want to go to sleep. Okay. Ah, so it's sending me there for a message from afar. On the region's eastern side. Well, that definitely isn't where I am, is it? Guess we might as well explore this bit, since we're here. Interesting. Ooh. Spring berries, we love those. Right, let's climb to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Oh, I can do it with only one lockpick? Hot diggity damn. Where the fuck? Oh, we've entered into the Cargrun cache, apparently.
Yeah.
Not sure why we want to come up here, but we're here now. Burn it.
Here it comes.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Cargrun ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. The Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Oh, that thing has legs.
Like a win with a good team.
Okay. On the third night, Averna came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her up, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Averna lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you. Has led you here to challenge you, Megran said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Averna knew what she must do. Mine. The fuck is through? Well, that showed me, didn't it? Boots of the Bricklayer.
In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden in it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached out to the outcropping above her head. Proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand, with the last of her strength she reached to the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, it felt loud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Megran asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. That's how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. I see. Thank you, Loot Tingle. I would have definitely missed this without.
Yeah.
Boop. Jump, 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 jump.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Huh. Activating a companion.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely over here. Okay. Common pistol. Ooh, that was a big jump. Okay.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Yeah. You know, if I keep not trusting waterfalls, eventually it'll pay off. Oh, this is a strong class. Interesting. Right. A camp. Uh-huh.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, those do be ruins.
Yeah.
Okay, let's explore the ruins. Each item and each enemy has a tier than you will display in skull next to their health bar. Highly resistant to attacks. Uh-huh.
Unseen, unheard.
Point for you!
That armor won't hold up. Perk up, envoy.
You're gonna regret it.
Coming from your right. Stand a chance.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Okay. We may have to play this a bit more cleverly. Oh, I need to close the window, otherwise books again.
Unseen.
One moment. Let's resume the game.
Unheard.
Show you! Hold it, you! Get him!
sick!
Look up on my You're gonna regret this.
He's so.
Back in the fight.
I'm sick!
Oh my god. Oh my god, let me move.
I'm sick!
That costs a lot of healing potions. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, a lockpick. Nice. Nice, another lockpick. No. Blimey. What's in your chest then? Nothing really much to write home about.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Aye, aye.
Cool. Nice. What else we got going on here? Keep going up, I guess.
Here we go!
Ah, that's some bullshit. You were dead.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Uh-huh. One mastery will help. Oh, I have another point. Should I go down there and just have a little look for the rest of the island? Maybe.
And then we can teleport back up here.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where the fuck am I going? Okay.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Fine, go on. We'll fucking open it.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and...
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, be right back.
I don't see any
We
equipment
threw
around.
it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Well,
Don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.